Hello. So, yep, that's the beginning of the end, and there's not much to say, I guess, other than diving into the game. Although I'm enjoying just looking at the starting menu. It's just like this game means so much to me. It's kinda, it's crazy to think that it's not going to end, but this is like the last major chapter of the story. So, yeah, I'm just too emotional over the game. But hey, let's go. It's going to be fun. I'm going to be mouthing on the ranking. Welcome in, Arthur. How are you? No music for now because I'm going to just use the music from the game. And there we go. Is it too loud? I don't think so. Hello, Arthur. How are you? Hey, new skins. I like them, but nope, I will not be holding. So I'll just get these basic resources. Very quick dailies before I actually get started on the game. I took a nap before dinner, and you? I should have probably be taking a nap or at the very least go to bed earlier. I slept like 3 hours yesterday. I'm just not very good at making myself go to bed at a reasonable time. I should probably like rearrange all my echelons, but there's going to be a lot of reading before I actually get any gameplay, so I can just do that later. Alright, Convolutional Kernel. Well, I guess I can collect these, do craft, then finally get started on the event. Wait, limited time encouraged. New one, okay. Oh, too bad I don't need any of this, so it's actually bad for me to use this rate up thing. I don't need any of those. What I need is P10C, which is only 4 star again, should be very reasonable to get there, but apparently not for me. 49, no P10C once again. Merry Christmas or Merry Mi'kmaq, Geru. How are you? Welcome in. If you struggle sleeping, I mean, I don't. It's more that I have bad discipline. I don't think about the future me. God, I love girls. Same. This is like the preview, which I've already watched on stream, but I don't mind watching it again. Frankfurt Awards, here we go. Who are the dogs that are actually going to be surviving? I mean, we know from Girlfriend White which ones survive. Exclamation mark White? Well, exclamation mark Vic. Specifically Vic the Tigers. Finally unlocked the VIP emblem in my chat. Really? I thought you would have that like as soon as you have the channel points and stuff. Alright, I would really like for my client to actually work. 36 stages. A lot of them are just going to be story. And unfortunately, I hear that the story quality on this event, it's not as good as you would hope for the very last one. The writing team kinda went on a very classic Micah move, which is being dramatic. And they will kind of wrote the story in a way to make it harder for Girls Frontline 2 to pick up. But there will be epilogue events to kind of fix that, I guess. Nightmare. Well, yep, we're going to be playing on Nightmare. Then I guess it's just the daily tokens. What's in the exchange store? Oh, my fucking elevator is so weird. Also, I like this vine. Human moves are caused by melanin. Wow, they're nothing more than decoration for dogs. Don't pop them, it feels weird. I needed 50 followers, but Twitch was bugged. I see. I thought you had 50 followers for longer. Like, you might not be getting that many views, but people know that you are streaming. You are putting your name out there. That is a lot of random ass packages. What the fuck is this? Coalition units. Specified capture. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, they're selling again 5 stars. This might come up for me. Unfortunately, that might come up. I need to check who are the farmables. TPS not farmable. Micah just has no mercy on me. I got fucked so hard by not playing on TPS event. Okay, this is true core mask. This is like literally any... Wait. I can get TPS from here? Alright. I'll take it. Carafe skin. Desert Eagle, unique equipment. I do like Desert Eagle a lot. She is one of Swami sisters. It's made from the same artist. MP41, this is going to be coming up. Because her model is very strong. And then I can get one Scar sister from here. Let me touch the mouse. She's not gonna let you. Or she's politely asking you not to do it. Oh, this guy is back. Fucking Carter, man. When the story of this game finally picked up and moved on from the boss of the week model, this guy was involved, so I guess it's nice to see him at the end. Hello? Why client bug? Why game bug? Did game just crash out of fucking nowhere? Hello? I guess I'm rebooting the client. Game is unaffected. Game was banished until the end of the turn. Shujin-sama. Starting mission. Okay. Oh, please tell me it's going to be a broadcast by Shadow. Or whatever her name was. No, it's fucking Carter himself. Time November 15th, a live broadcast on DDR2, the Democratic German Broadcasting Network. In 2045, we stood alongside our friends in the German Democratic Republic to confront the enemies of Europe. I need to practice my reading. It marked the beginning of a deep friendship forged between us. We have constantly tried to resolve issues peacefully and ease the tension in current affairs. But our love for peace and endless restraint are taken as cowardice. Our bottom line is encroached upon, slowly but surely. The forces behind the push for a Hussartrist Union deliberately destabilize the situation in the new Soviet Union to achieve their goals. I am certain this is only the beginning. This Hussartrist Union is a filthy and bloody scum, orchestrated by our enemies, under the guise of resurrecting spirit of Hussartry. Died in 2033. They seek profit by meddling in German, Soviet, international affairs, plunging our peoples into misery. Nice speech, bro. They may still be in hiding, they may be in scheming, or they may already be taking action. It's all just a matter of time. You know what? You can just kill the Griffin guy. That's fine. That's what you want. One thing is for certain. Force is currently concentrated in Frankfurt. Therefore, we are launching special military operations in Moscow and Frankfurt. Why Moscow? I solemnly assure you, citizens of the new Soviet Union and the German Democratic Republic, that we will never harm the interests of the people. Our actions are just. This looks a billion civilians and says that they never harm the interests of people. I call on all of us to work together and turn the tragic page of our history. The fate of the new Soviet Union lies in the hands of its people. The soldiers of the new Soviet Union are ready for action. The decisions we make will be carried out, and our nation's security will be reliably guaranteed. Fuck, I didn't read that last line. I do not doubt that we will have your support. I believe our loyalty to the new Soviet Union will grant us unstoppable strength. Early Warning Radar Station, 77th Air Defense Battalion, 2nd Guard Regiment of the Frankfurt Guard Region. Night paints the grass and trees a dark green. Nestled among them, the early warning radar looms like a giant. Its compound eyes of antenna arrays gaze toward the horizon. Those are nice, fancy words. Hats off to the translators. Actually, one of the main translators for this game used to participate in an anonymous image board that I also participate. So it was very comfy to just have him there. And he managed to sneak a lot of community terms and I guess funny words into the game, like dorks. We started calling everyone a dork in that image board and he managed to popularize that word in the official texts. Exclamation mark armpits. Do I really have to make the streamer bot command to automate that? Alright, I will give you the armpits once again, why not? That's how you get. Maybe. It will come, I just don't know when because I've been quite busy. Also, how are you, Magic Johnson? How are you enjoying the new season of Master Duel? Suddenly, the previously steady radar echoes grow restless. I'm good, how are you? I'm pretty good, I wish I was still jobless, but can't have everything. I mean, I don't wish to be jobless, I just wish I had the time to play this game. Having a job is quite nice. Inside the radar control room, the screen lights up with numerous red dots marked unknown target. The alert sirens cause everyone present to tense up instantly. Also, yesterday I crashed out pretty hard on Master Duel. Because I played like 32 matches on stream and 15 out of those 32 matches were against Mavis. And I don't dislike Mavis, but the deck is just way too strong and playing them every match gets a little tiresome. Radar detects numerous aerial targets. There's a lot of them. And that is a tier 1 subscription for another month. Thank you so much, Raymond. That's 7 months in a row. That's... holy shit, that's crazy. You have been funding me playing video games for 7 months. I don't know what more to say, but thank you so much. I hope you are having an amazing day and you keep having an amazing day and week. Mavis in Gold 5. You will see Mavis in Silver and everything, I guess. Something's not right. Report this to the command immediately. Call connects. This is the 77th Air Defense Battalion command. The early warning radar station under the 77th Air Defense Battalion. We're detecting a large formation of aircraft in the eastern airspace. 210 kilometers from the capital's air defense perimeter. 6 degrees northeast, course unknown. Provide target details. Other echoes are chaotic, possibly due to interference. We tried hailing them, but we've received no response. Radar is still picking up new targets. Total number of incoming aircrafts is over 700. Okay, how many bombs per each aircraft? Let's do some math. We will notify all missile sites to activate fire control radar to lock on and east warnings. Make it your top priority to drive them off while we hear back from the higher-ups. Keep track of the targets and sync all current intel with Air Force Central Command. Understood. Minutes later, fire control radars at the air defense missile site east of Frankfurt activate in sequence, trying to track the elusive targets in the sky. But soon, piercing halves steer through the air. Giant shadows hidden in the night fire multiple missiles at low altitude. They streak across the sky at terrifying speeds. Sequentia! The demons made Sequentia. Explosions off the ground as fire engulfs the missile site. Kernel not hitting the blast, quickly transmit the attack report to the 77th Battalion Command. Okay, but where are my doves? I need to know where are my doves in the middle of this. Command, the 102nd Air Defense Missile Site is under attack by unidentified targets. Severe damage to both missiles and fire control radars. Casualties yet to be confirmed. Before Command can respond, another report arrives from the Early Warning Radar Station. Report, the target group in the eastern airspace has vanished. A new group has appeared in the southern airspace. They've breached the capital's air defense perimeter. Hello Jaden, welcome in, nice to see you, how are you, how is your day? It's electronic deception, damn it! Attack Air Force Command immediately, we are under invasion. Unknown forces are launching an air raid. The enemy is right at our doorstep. Let me at them, just let my dogs at them. I'm going to fucking murder them. Listing system, data center, white zone. Only the monotonous hum of machines breaks silence. Voice seems utterly unaffected, no matter what upheaval occurs outside. While waiting, Q tries to estimate how long she has been down here and wonders what's happening out on the surface. But she senses nothing while separated by such thick, reinforced concrete. My day was boring, so boring that I want to gouge my eyes out. Don't do that. Just because your day was boring doesn't mean that it is going to still be boring. Make the best use out of your time, out of your free time now that you have it, I guess. The red light on the storage car turns green. Q pulls it out and walks past the guards. I'm not IFC. Oh, of course, I see. I mean, I understand that you're not going to fucking gouge your eyes out. That's not something people do just because they are worried. Well, normal people. Who knows if there are people doing it. Then I wouldn't be able to say, yes, you wouldn't be able to look at your awesome and cool and cute cards ever again. Don't worry, it can always get worse. Yep, classic life. The guard looks respectfully as Q leaves the heavily secured data center. Passing through a vast hall, Q arrives at the elevator to Stasi HQ. She pulls out her communicator and selects an encrypted internal channel. Frankfurt airstrike data has been synced. Wait, this guy is like... he's not a guy that panics like this. I need to find... not even a voice, I need to find a better way to interpret his words or lines. Awaiting next intrusion from the Stasi. It's been confirmed that Frankfurt's air defense system did not activate. Our air defenses came under large-scale bombardment by Carter's rebel air force. So far, no signs of ground forces have been spotted. So many bombers and not a single warning. Has the garrison done anything at all? Wow. Why is a very famous character in this game? How are you, Vil? Welcome in. This is a WAF safe space. We love WA. Major General Cum. Why is bro named Cum? Couldn't they find a better name for him other than Cum? Commander of the garrison is reporting to the National Defense Council. And hello Pashi, welcome in Mra. Nice to see you. The Council has now authorized a wartime posture with the Army Command and greenlit border forces to initiate defensive operations. Mra. German overage has already departed. We're on our way to Frankfurt right now. Understood? I'll make the arrangements. It's strange to see Q not acting out smug. She looks serious for once. Q enters the car and enters the elevator. She looks like she's bothered and stressed for once. As it rises quietly, the tremors of the earth grow clearer. Q knows she's stepping onto the battlefield. Chicken. I'm now remembering someone made a very good suggestion to add to the meme casino and I did not take note of it, so I don't remember what it was. If that person is in the chat, I apologize, but I would also appreciate if they just send it again. Up in the sky, fighter jets survey Frankfurt. From above, like a convocation of eagles. Most of the air defense perimeter around the capital is breached. Firing engines steer the night sky, throwing the once peaceful city into turmoil. A group of aircraft power into the bridge in formation, spearheaded by the 555th Veteranic Warfare Squadron. The aircraft fixes its gaze on pre-market radar coordinations, heading to strike.
Limo 09 cent. If my girl and Moyi are both drowning and I can only save one, you can catch me at my girl's funeral, revealing worms in my hand and summoning tokens to synchro into Chixiao and add Longyuan to my hand.
One from Eagle Nest, deploy flares around the detection zone. Heeding the order, they open their bomb base and release multiple decoy flares. Once deployed, these flares simulate aircraft signatures, tricking ground's radar into reporting false enemy activities. The sound of the bombs deploying were very annoying. Soon, high above, the AEU aircraft designated Eagle Nest intercepts the ground radar frequencies. Ground-based radar models, radiation parameters and coordinates not synced. All squadrons begin scheduled ground strikes. Copy. For altering course, they spot dazzling fires erupting from the dark ground through their canopies. At the same moment, other pre-market locations also burst into flame. Eagle Nest, Squadron 676 has completed anti-radiation missile strike. Returning to base. As successive explosions erupt, all ground raider sites are destroyed in mere minutes. This is only the beginning of the fucking end, because it's the last, technically, event, the grand conclusion to the story. Off-track squadrons, this is Eagle Nest. Outthinking intel on Frankfurt air defense deployment and IFF codes. Priority targets, enemy Air Force command base centers, airbases, runways, communication facilities, highways, tailcodes and bridges. Escort squadrons, we've identified reserve airfields. Military assets are relocating. Moyi plus name could be full Finsmith combo. Yeah, literally any two names is full Finsmith. Full Centurion combo, full Orcus combo, and probably way more. Yep. Wait, how do you make full Centurion from that? Is it because Finsmith can be a Synchro 8? Also, Recording reports enemy aircraft airborne and heading towards us at bearing 80. Shoot down our targets to cover our strike units. So yeah, by that logic, it can be full Snake Eye combo as well. I've DM'd you the meme who had suggestion you were asking about. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. As the orders are issued, more aircraft push deeper into the region. In the sky, the warplanes from a vast net engulfing the sparrow on the main river. The entire city of Frankfurt is burning. Let's fucking go! Frankfurt is burning! Who is this man? Ever seen this man? I don't know this man. The story of your wife, when? Hello, Madoka Crimson, how are you? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Madoka just happens to be one of my favorite shows like ever. Interesting animation, but no music. And don't tell me the client is bugging again, because this is just a black screen. Normal Muyi, summon Shishao, add one yuan, discard the name, summon itself and token. Shishao put token into Auxil. I see. Okay, it was just a black screen for no reason that I had to click. File, variable code, I'm not reading that decrypting. Name Alexei. Who is Alexei? November 14th, 2064. Isn't this the fucking soundtrack for the Anji Pak scenes? Or am I confusing things? Or maybe it's like related to Bonasia. I don't know, I'm yapping, I think. Orca, Alexei, wake up! I was sound asleep when Homer suddenly shook me awake in the middle of the night. He said a new mission had come. Dawn is about to break. Here with Necroface. Fun. Sounds like a fun time. I followed him to the secret base, which quickly filled up with people. I saw our captain, Dentist, speaking in hushed tones with his superior. A large map was displayed on the main screen. I instantly understood what was about to happen. I had been waiting for this moment since I joined KCCO a year ago. I just didn't expect it to arrive so abruptly and without warning. Also, I'm sorry if I'm not the best English reader. At noon, Homa, Berfang, Reiter, and I disguised ourselves as civilians and slowly made our way into Moscow, driving the most inconspicuous car we could find. If it was in Portugal, that would be like Opel Corsa. There's so many Opel Corsas in Portugal. I guess it's just a very cheap and very reliable car. I had a DB match against Tempai Dragon Hoover. How did it go? Did you win? The streets were calm and cold, of course. I realized it was Friday. At this hour, the office workers would still be in their air-conditioned buildings, while my dad was probably in the shop baking pizzas. Honestly, I worried about their safety, but there's nothing I could say. We lost both. Well, GG. It happens. Thankfully, my comrades are a bunch of trustworthy, principled guys. As always, we won't lay a finger on civilians unless absolutely necessary. When we passed Gorky Park, we got stopped by patrolling officers. Again. Goma pretended to be annoyed. Watched his ID, grumbled a bit. Police didn't seem suspicious, said it's just routine. As planned, we reached the safe house near Bunker 42 and used the passphrase to report to Dentist. Why is bro called Dentist? Is he an actual dentist? We received new orders and the rest of the afternoon was uneventful. While watching from the window, I spotted Avi's candy shop across the street. A mother was teasing her child with freshly brewed cotton candy. When I was little, some jerk snatched my little sister's cotton candy. Out from there, I beat the hell out of that jerk. My sister gave me half of the cotton candy. It was sweet, fluffy, and delicious. Incredible war. The same jerk is now beating my sister, that's crazy. Screw this, next time I'm gonna beat him up again. What's crazy is that I think I had a better relationship with my sister's boyfriend than my sister herself. Anyway, I gave up on the idea of going down to buy some cotton candy. These guys would rag on me and I'd never hear the end of it. So I just gamed for a bit. 20 minutes later I was at 08. Forget it. Wait, what do you mean at 08? Were you like playing Master Duel and lost 8 coin flips in a row? What's the coin flip? What's the match? What's the maxi minigame? I opened up a Romance flick. A quarter into the runtime, I couldn't even remember who the male MC was. Then I thought about cotton candy again. Once the URNC is established and those cheap pan-European Union can get food to the market, the store will probably go under. All the candy factories will go under. And the new Soviet Union will go under too. The bastards behind the URNC and the corporations backing them will tear her apart. The devour her completely, then wipe their mouths like Chintamon and say it was the will of the people. The progress of the times. Lads, we will never let that happen. That was a very short chapter, but I guess it's an introduction to a character I have no idea who it is, but will probably be relevant later on. And we go back to Carter. Is this an actual playable map? Your units cannot regenerate any health points by using regenerative skills on the battlefield. Huh. It's a boss map? What do you mean it's a boss map? What are we doing here? Collect 2 supplies and reach the radar before round 2. I imagine this is a map without Aqua, these all battles you're just using NPC equivalents or whatever. Okay, let's see if I can figure it out. Where are supplies? They are up there. And down there. I don't get it. Am I supposed to just walk there? Why can't I walk there? Okay. Where am I supposed to place them? Can be repeatedly stacked at the recycling point radar node. Okay, got it. So I go here. Here at the radar. So I guess that's the very first map, but that really wasn't difficult. Oh, did I win? I guess I won. Skip on the mod. Okay, okay, so they give you the farming map immediately. And this is where I get MP41. I'm probably going to get at the very least 1 duplicate. It shouldn't be difficult, she's literally just 3 stars. Nice that she is so accessible. Oh, it's so finally my doves. Yes. I'm happy. I want to drink a cup of blood right now. My blood. Specifically yours. The arcade sirens howl mournfully. I guess it's more hygienic if you are drinking your own. They are met with a roar of fighter jets and frequent booms of explosions coming from within the city. In a corner of the Offenbach district, a squad of soldiers armed with FIM-92 anti-air missiles move in tight formation while keeping close to the buildings. Sir, we lost communication with the other squads. It's heavy EM interference. Our electronic warfare units must be trying to counter it. The last message we received was 10 minutes ago. The airport and control tower have been destroyed. We've lost air superiority. But we can't just give up. This is when we're needed most. Squad leader orders his subordinates to shut off their comms. The screeching static is only adding to the tension. Nearby, along the ruined highway, various anti-aircraft guns and vehicles rotate their turrets, firing 30mm rounds into the pitch black sky. Some of the vehicles are already destroyed, burning amid thick black smoke, surrounded by mangled metal debris. Prepare to counterattack. One of the squad members aims at a large shadow flying overhead. The targeting system emits a steady beep. He pulls the trigger. Flop. How are you, Yuki? Welcome in. Nice to see you. The missile launched from its tube, drawing a white arc across the city sky. Missile, 6 o'clock wall. Guarded by his comrades sitting behind him, the pilot quickly activates the electronic countermeasures, turns the aircraft and releases a set of flares. I did not realize there was an emoji for male vampire. I'm doing bad? What happened? Is there anything you want to talk about? I hope things get better for you. You deserve a nice stay because you are epic. A second later, the missile whisks past, barely missing their wing and trailing a streak of white smoke. Just mentally exhausted, same. But it's also my fault personally, because I do not get enough sleep, and I could get more sleep if I just go to bed earlier. What did I miss? Not much, just Frankfurt going down on flames. Yeah. Recovering from the G-forces, the pivot flares under his breath. Good news! We've got that on the enemy's EW unit. Other than Miku playing the Gunner game, this is the epic Gunner game. It's not Curse Frontline 2, it's Curse Frontline 1. The story on this one is quite good and very military focused most of the time. It has a very cool plot. The weapon systems officer stares instantly at the radar screen. Don't send me hearts. Well, you can refuse them, but you cannot stop them from being sent. Yeah, mark it clearly. It's the Frankfurt Electronic Warfare unit currently giving them a hard time. Let's put an end to this nightmare. He presses a button on the side of the screen. The quip representing the ground Electronic Warfare unit locks in place. Warhead armed. Air-to-ground missile launch. Beneath the wing, a missile detaches from its pylon and streaks into the darkness ahead. Within 10 seconds, a fireball lights up the darkness. The whip vanishes from the radar screen. Rest in peace. Okay, can I finally meet my dogs on the autobahn? There's the siren. The air raid siren screams all over Frankfurt. The two come up to their senses first, immediately try to flee by car. The blink of an eye, the outbound autobahn is utterly gridlocked, like a nearly frozen artery of red taillights that stretches on endlessly. What does that even mean? Good question. Middle-aged motorist. Damn it! Move! What the hell do I have to live through this again? Honk! In the hazy nights, panicked drivers wear their horns in vain. Like a spark hitting a pile of gasoline. The honking spreads like wildfire along the autobahn. You know what? Eventually, we are all going to kick the boots, go under. How about going under watching fireworks and... by fireworks I mean missiles, and just honking your car. Like a spark hitting a pile of gasoline, the honking spreads like wildfire along the autobahn. Airhead, take cover. I don't know how to reproduce the sound of radio static. The radio is overrun with static. The shrill noise quickly drowns out our speech. Then comes a deep, droning rumble, but not from the radio, it's coming from the sky. Rest in peace, middle-aged drivers. In the backseat, a child wipes away the condensation on the window and presses his face to the glass. But he fogs it up again with every breath. He grimaces in discomfort. No, not a child. Dad? What's that sound? It hurts my ears. Not a child, no, don't do this. A fighter jet whizzes past overhead. Tremendous noise stabbing into every eardrum. It's flying so low that the motorist can barely make out the slender white missiles under its wing. And that was a flash of lightning. It's not a gunner game, it's a gun connoisseur game. Holy shit, Yuki! That you are speaking straight facts. That is true. That's the truest thing you have ever said. Out of all the true things you say. All of a sudden, the night sky above the city lights up in an instant, as if it's a lightning strike. Boom. Then comes a thunderous explosion, followed by a cacophony of crackles, like firework bursting in all directions. Okay, I was promised to see Ho. Where is Ho? What? Show me Ho right now. In the rear view mirror, Frankfurt's night sky is on fire. A massive mushroom-shaped plume rises into the air. Both burn stream elements that will not work. Dear Lord, Holy Mother of God, run! The middle-aged motorist's eyes widen in terror. He takes one last look at the unmoving traffic, then comes to a decision. Swerves the car to the shoulder, swings the door open, grabs his shovel and bolts into the frigid winter wind. The other traffic play on their horns. Some hurl curses at his back. But fear spreads like a plague. More people abandon their cars and flee toward the city edge on foot. Jet right wing is hit, disintegrating into pieces. Like a bird with a broken wing, the aircraft spirals rapidly from hundreds of meters up, heading straight for the serpentine line of traffic below. On the autobahn, drivers see the monstrous burning ship falling from the sky, spewing smoke and flame, the sound of its descent growing louder and louder. I'm not going to play that, but yep, screaming from pedestrians. Massive explosion engulfs the earth. And I guess they're dead. Flames roar at the crash site. In the billowing thick smoke, a shattered debris and chunks of dirt rain down. But hey, the middle-aged man ran with the child, so child is alive. Or at least that is my headcanon, because otherwise I would be sad. Hundreds of meters away, the wounded wail in agony as they crawl out from crumpled cars. No, not the children, stop! I want to read this very emotionally, but I'm not one to do that. I cannot do that properly. So I'd rather not. Jenny, no, open your eyes! Help! Ah, my legs! Somebody help me! You're lying in a pool of blood. The world has become a silent film. The nearly deafened victim scream, but can no longer hear the outside world. Is that like their timpani blew up from the explosion? At the edge of the blast zone, an elderly man with graying hair pushes open a car door with difficulty and clambers out on all fours. He has a long scar across his brow. His arms is bleeding. And that is a follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Donna Murphy. I love your Twitch stream. I'll also follow you on Twitter. I'd be happy if you followed me back. That I appreciate the kind words, but I kinda doubt that is a truthful message. Considering that the last time I posted on Twitter has been like 5 billion years ago. Where am I, Fritz? When the new follower is sus. He looks around in a daze, stumbling across the traffic. He heads back toward the burning city. More people emerge from the wreckage, staggering to lift their loved ones, running wildly for their lives. What's with What? Normal summon Dormals on him. Mods, take him to Frankfurt. The disaster struck without warning. You showed you don't have to, like, unless they keep saying suspicious things. This disaster struck without warning. No one knows when or if it will end. It's oh my god, I fucking love Ho. I will die for Ho. This new remodel is going to be the best remodel ever, and it's going to change my life. You're still alive. Get the door off. Alright, I'm on it. My doggy star, she's back. And shit. Bunazi is not here, but Bunazi will be very relevant to this event. It's so heartwarming to see them. Even though the conditions are dire and this is the last event. Don't worry, we've got you. It's a power, +1 indeed. Now that we got +1, that's wrong. I'm Shane cowed by. pressure on the wound. We'll get her on the stretcher. 1, 2, 3. Stop 2. Don't be so close. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd imagine Sop 2 can be Wolf with when she shouldn't. Pain of us here. Well, I shouldn't count by again. Now what? Hang in there. The medical dolls are on their way. He's going to make it. Stay with us. On board the Almo. The sun rises as usual, lighting up the haze-shrouded Frankfurt and the Almo parked on the autobahn. The boat still reeks of blood and gunpowder, the occasional groan of the wounded breaking the silence. You know this OST? Really? It's used in GF2, is that what you're saying? It's kinda not too loud. Can I make it louder? Nearly 100 lightly wounded. Either... give me 1 second. Yeah, okay, I made it louder. Perhaps too loud, but let's appreciate the music for a second. Just a minute of soundtrack appreciation. Sadly, there is... what do you mean sadly there is not a male breastfeeding emoji? What did bro mean by this? Okay, let's put it, the volume back to where it was. I believe it was here. Frankfurt is still under EM interference. Our ANS conference room can only maintain communications among Griffin Tudors. We're unable to contact anyone else for now. Does that mean no communication with 404, Daybreak, what's the name? The Pi, everything else? Got it. Any other news? It's been confirmed that Frankfurt International Airport, the military airfield to the west, and the air defense missile site is in the Taunus have all been crippled by airstrikes. No Soviet ground forces detected yet. Also, Chairman Gross has made a public statement declaring that the German Democratic Republic is now in a state of war. We all love a little war. There is pregnant male emoji. Yes, there is, and it's very cursed. It's also very funny, but mainly cursed. Commander gulps down the cold coffee in their cup, trying to out their boiling, murderous rage. What's the situation in the city? How are the civilians? Yeah, they're not great, let's say that. And what about the Phi and 404? They're still hiding in the urban area. The surrounding residents have taken shelter in defensive structures. The Phi and 404 are also out of harm's way, in safe houses for now. So Arthur, you have been talking about the wife with a scar in the eye. Two of them, or both of them I guess, are from 404. And then the other two members of 404 are Kwake and Mishti, meaning 416 and G11. However, Commander, what is it? It's extremely likely for a recon plane to mistake the Elmo for a threatening military target to its considerable size. Staying aboard puts your own safety at risk. You want my scar wife. UMP9 is actually, so she's one of the scar wives. UMP9 is actually one of the major reasons I started playing this game. Because like a lot of my friends were playing it, and I was playing Kentai Collection at the moment, but I started playing Kentai Collection very late in the cycle. I wanted to try a gacha game like this at the beginning of its cycle. So it was the very first week of Curse Front 1 English. And I saw a bunch of images of UMP9 and thought her design was like super cute. I downloaded the game, I got it on day 1, and that's where I knew I was going to be playing this game a lot. UMP9 the better sister. I like UMP9 better too, but come on, UMP45 is amazing character and design. All 404 are great characters. but I do rank UMP9 higher than 45. I recommend you Dizenbark and have okay to a safe defensive structure for now. Like, it's hard to rank them individually because their chemistry, let's say, the relationship they have between them makes the sum better than the parts. I got out it after 3 years I play Arknights. Well, didn't she only release very, very long after the game released? I don't think so. Frankfurt has plenty of higher value targets. They won't come for an insignificant outlier like me just yet. Before Rio, they have like thousands of myself. They can spare one myself for the Elmo. Besides, Nimr and Ventura out alone this time. It's a rare opportunity. I'm not letting her slip away right in front of me. Got her in time for Monster to come out in 2 weeks. Congratulations and good luck getting Monster. Understood? I'll draft a few points later. Please take your personal safety seriously. Ending the call, the commander turns toward host 635, who has just walked in. Commander, we've given basic treatment to the lightly wounded Nerby and moved them into underground facilities. For the critically wounded, we don't have enough medicine. We'll have to wait for the hospital's response. The hospital still take them? From what we know, hospital beds are full. They're urgently seeking new locations to house more patients. But that's not the most pressing problem. What's the biggest problem right now? Because of the airstrikes, the city main roads are either destroyed or completely jammed with panic traffic. Some of us can't get through at all. What about the police? You can't reach them through any channel. The police are pussies, I can imagine. They're like not even bothered. They're just running away like chickens. Can we escort patients to the hospital ourselves? With the road so badly damaged, we can't use vehicles either. We can only send dogs to carry them one by one. There's no telling how long that will take. I bet the K-15 goes carry like 3 at once or more. 3 people. Have to skip Necras sadly, Luke's wife. Who is Necras? Basically can get monster at D1. What is D1? Is it the potential? Do what we can. Understood. I mean, I have more than 300 T-Dogs. Counting the ones that are dead, I guess. But still a lot of T-Dogs. Better than nothing. We can save a lot of lives. How are our dogs faring? And then there's the dummy wings. The dummy wings, oh my god, just multiply every T-Dog by 5 or more. And yeah, we can save a lot of lives. Some need to have their parts replaced due to general wear and tear. But other than that, nobody has taken any serious damage yet. Because later on they're going to be awarded Frankfurt awards. Oh my fucking god, M99 mentioned it? No way. M99 did run into a bit of trouble. She removed her own height arm to crawl into a crushed vehicle and rescued someone. She's at the repair bar now. Holy shit, M99 is epic. Who is she? She's the Wally sniper drawn by Saru. I'm going to pull up the design. M99 girls frontline. Okay, quick summary on who M99 is. Don't ask me why I have a page with these people open. So, artist Saru, we love her. It's a sniper rifle from China. It's imitating like some huge rifle, I don't know which one. And mechanically wise, she's a bamboo rifle. She was the second best after NTW before the SR release, if I remember correctly. So not particularly great, but she had some niche use. And this is how she looks. She's just a cute Wobby. A very cute Wobby. She has never before been part of the main story, but I guess she got mentioned now. Saratoga? Yeah, the artist, while making very cute art, has a very bad case of same face. Also, I have this skin. I like this skin a lot. That is a child. It's a robot, not a child. But I guess it is a child-looking robot. You are not wrong with that. Also, the artist... So, here's something. Gerson 21 gives artists a lot of freedom when designing the characters. So you have some artists drawing characters with a very realistic art style, and then you have artists like Saru drawing this with like these proportions. The head is like 1/4 of the size of the entire body. So when you put those two kinds of art styles together, it looks very weird to see them side by side. But it's funny. Very first Azurvan years. Azurvan did the same, I guess. Now, I kind of like that the game was like this. Like, the characters that were very important for the story will always be consistent in art style. Which is why we have, for example, Infukun drawing most of them, and then when it's not Infukun, it's the artist for Springfield. I don't remember his name at the moment. It's like DYJ. It's a longer Chinese name, but it's... I'm not remembering the word. The long Chinese name is minimized into DYJ. Anyway, let's continue the story. Are we having trouble repairing her arm? We'll deal with that after we sort out this mess. Yeah, not having one arm is quite the problem for a sniper. It's not a problem with her repairs. Post 65 fell silent for a moment, unsure how to continue. M99 arm, along with her bunny plush, were picked up by one of the wounded. This person insists on staying with her. So we let him aboard the Elmo. That sounds very suspicious. I'll take care of this. You keep coordinating with the hospital and have Star assist you in handling operations of the Elmo. Yes, Commander. Okay, who is this individual? The reception room of the Elm. For long, the commander spots a man matching Route 635 description. Right back going to Arthur's offline chat. What are you doing there? I will... Fuck man, I used to work when I was at the garden job. I used to... Like one of my co-workers who do such a good impression of gypsy people. Unfortunately, I don't have this talent. And like one day we were tasked to clean a camp that was illegally used by Gypsy. It was full of trash, like random clothes, random shoes, a lot of cables with like... the cables were cut open because they just stole the cables and stole the copper. And the guy just kept saying, like doing Gypsy impressions and saying the funniest shit. I laughed so much that day. It's an elderly gentleman in his late 60s with an upright posture despite his years. His hair is white and a deep scar runs from his left brow nearly to his ear. I'm back, welcome back. He's currently sitting primly on the steps with his hands clasped on his knees. Beside him lies a small mechanical arm. In that battered prosthetic hand is a white bunny plush. Sir, that belongs to my kiddo M99. Could you return it to me? The commander crouches next to the elderly man and meets his gaze. The old man looks at them blankly, as if it takes him a long time to understand the words. It's mine. Fritz sent it to me. What do you mean it's yours? You prove that. Fritz sent me a Christmas card. Old Wilde, Humro Strats 12. I received it on December 20th, 25th, 2046. We're on like 2064. What do you mean you received it 20 years ago? The old man falters, confused, then lowers his head in defeat. No, this isn't mine. Fritz said the bunny was from my grandson's hands. A 2 years old would like the bunny. The commander reaches for the plush, The man suddenly grips their hand and refuses to let go. Fritz is at the front, fighting for his country and protecting you. You take his son's toy. Bro, that belongs to my Tilo! Then should I contact Fritz or send you back to German word I cannot bother to read a second time? The man's eyes grow clearer as he ponders the question. Fritz says, how had he come home? Suddenly, large tears roll down his weathered cheeks. He came back in such a small coffin. Yeah, but let's put you over to bed, Grandpa. He wasn't killed by the new Soviets. He died at the hands of his own countrymen. The old man drifts into his own world again. I still remember, he was born on Christmas Day, 2024, such a tiny little thing. Later he decided to follow in his old man footsteps and join the army to protect our country and our people. He was a good kid. But I didn't think... take good care of Hans. During the bombings, Hans got... I wasn't a good father. Or a good grandfather. He wipes the tears away awkwardly. But his back remained straight. The habit of soldier carved onto his bones. Grimaces in mild embarrassment. Sorry, I got confused again. Here, please take this back. No. Every soldier who protects their country and people is a hero. A hero? A destiny hero? A evil hero? A new mental hero? You're an old hero. Oh, is that the new hero support? The old heroes? My poor Castoria, what is happening in your shot, Arthur? Do I have to open your shot and see for myself? You look like a soldier yourself. He's stuck in the commander's throat. They remain silent for a moment. Yeah, bro, I have like a billion top 100 placements on Girls Frontline 1 ranking. I could say that I'm a soldier. Yes, I was a soldier once. Thank you. You're a brave one. Prince were still alive. I'm sure you two would have been friends. I'll have the T-Dog escort you to the underground shelter nearby. Can you walk? Yes, my home is close. Bro, don't go home. Go to the fucking safety of the underground. The elderly man rubs his knees and jiggles his legs slightly. Thank you. Even though you're from the new Soviet Union, just like to bombard our city, I still thank you. My favorite film is a Soviet movie called Ballad of a Soldier. I hope one day you can be a hero for your own country. I'm more like a war terrorist personally, but sure. The commander picks up M99 arm and leaves. Oh, I've got M99 arm back. I'm already at the repair bay. I'm without foot and I'm jerking it right now. Okay,
Amel 4, Gi Wan Nung Sent. Like Ember says, I'm without clothes and I'm jerking it right now.
Since you guys are jerking it, I will take the chance to be right back. Dinner. I'll be back in 20 minutes at most, potentially earlier. And then I'll keep streaming for I don't know how long, but at some point I'll keep streaming without microphone. But yeah, I need to go dinner. I'll be right back. Thank you so much for coming around. I fucking love this game. I'm saying it that for the billionth time. I'll be back. I don't have anything to show you and keep your attention while I'm away, unfortunately. Or do I? Perhaps I have a whole armpit. Let me see. Like, this is a popular character for armpit related art. That's all I'm going to say. Can I find one that isn't too horny? Like, real quick. Or I could also just do a cute image, I guess. I don't know, I think I will... Okay, sure, this one works. We can have this on screen while I am away. And I guess a funny image too, to make up for it. Alright, be right back. Hello. I'm back. Did the armpit strategy work? I see my chat is still moving, which makes me quite happy, I guess. How are you? Did you good? Did you finish? Can I remove the picture? I'm going to assume that you guys finished. We're still going. Well, too late. Maybe you screenshot the editor. You can just go to Dumbru. The name of the character is right here. Well, you cannot see the mouse arrow, but it's very clearly on the screen. I'm Bwerk. I'm Bwerk. Thank you, Commander. Talking to that old man must have been difficult. I'm going to rest for a while. You're in charge of the Elmo. Understood. Commander, I'll take care of things. The Elmo moves slowly down the empty streets, with buildings stretching endlessly on both sides. I still have 2 minutes of cooling left. That is true, I did promise... well, right now it's only 30 seconds left. Okay, you get your 20 seconds. Miku's tab. Just keep minus tab open. Okay, you better be finishing. Do you want me to make a ASMR countdown? 1, and it's over. Okay. I got a funny pic with K9 Reaper and Chessy Cat doing things. Nifra. Commander sinks into a soft sofa. The exhaustion from a night of rescue work crashing over them. They stare blankly at the ceiling. Ballad of a Soldier. Huh. The last time I heard this movie mentioned was a long time ago. Are we getting a flashback or what does that mean? This looks like a flashback. Glamorous train carriage. Commander, still young and inexperienced, breaks free from the cheering crowd and boards the train with their luggage. Is this like before GF1 even started? Upon reaching their seat, they found it occupied by a man utterly engrossed in the woman sitting across from him. The woman was sharp and poised, dressed in a neatly but slightly old military uniform. The commander places their luggage on the rack, then impatiently taps the man's shoulder, gesturing for him to move. Ah, sorry, didn't mean to take your seat. Wait, that's the guy from... Isn't this the guy from the earlier character introduction? I'm Bowman. Judging from your uniform, you're also heading to military school? Commander says nothing. They simply give a curt nod and sit down. Bowman scratches his head awkwardly, then turns back to the woman. Sorry, where were we? We're saying they're also our compatriots, just lost in the dark forest. Ah, yes, that's an interesting viewpoint. The popular opinion these days is to completely deny our enemies. Not see them as our own kind, or even as human at all. It's an inevitable stage in war, dehumanizing the enemy, portraying them in the worst light possible. That way, you won't feel so much guilt about killing them. This is actually kind of interesting thing that you learn while studying for design. Because one of the biggest developments in design in history was around the World Wars, the first one and whatever. Because that's where communication started developing, like mass communication. And because you wanted to dehumanize your enemies and I guess mind control your own people, implant the ideas that you want on them. That way, you won't feel so much guilt about killing them. 1.3 thousand arts of Rose 65. She is one of the main protagonists of this game. So she actually has a lot of pictures, but there are hundreds of characters in this game that sadly don't really get any art at all. Killing is still killing. That never changes. You're absolutely right. Hope she will come to Exilium. She does. She is already available in the Chinese servers. Mother sets their travel mug down on the table, heavily with a skull. I believe they gave her like a really stupid name, like Rubella or something like that. Let me try to find that. Yeah, they named her Rubella for some reason. And there she is. That's what offers skins in Girls Frontline 2. Then I guess this is how she looks without the skin. Wonder how many of those 1.3 thousand art is text giantess. Unfortunately, there are way too many, and I'll say it. Sometimes I've saved giantess arts just because the art is well drawn. I have absolutely no interest on the fetish, but if the art is well drawn and there isn't a lot of art of that character, then I'll save it. Why giantess? Don't ask me, ask the people commissioning it. Also, welcome in, Nikki. How are you? Nice to see you. Commander sets their travel mug down on the table, heavily with a scowl. Looks like our new friend here doesn't like my opinion. Commander stares out the window, still ignoring him. Train lets out a few whistles, signaling its departure. Train's leaving. I'd better head back to my seat now. Sergeant Marina, I'll come talk again later. Alright. Bowman returns to his seat and the crumpet carriage finally quietens down. Now the commander could clearly hear the noise. Standoff going on outside. Her PV is quite simply an Ultraman I shall become big. Really? I do not recall that. Maybe I'll watch it after this chapter of the story, because why not? Thank God I have only one fetish. Mine is hand holding. It's the Buddha's fetish, I know, but it's my only fetish. And forget she's afraid of heights, probably another reference, so she starts shaking. Also, why shitty posing? Why not? Someone wanted to look at the armpits and I guess I cracked down to it. I'm hoarding my model for more views. I'm exposing my armpits. Now the commander code query. Okay, I already read that. But we can go for a change. We can do some Gangnam style dancing. Like this, I guess. Ivan, my dear Ivan, you must come back alive. I'll be waiting for you. My child, remember to write home often. Papa, get off the train, come back. Is there no one like there for the commander? I'm just a sad creature with no one that cares for me. Fair, I guess. Also, fancy modes. Can't focus on the story by the model, it's too active. Yeah, I was thinking about that actually. So, sure, let's go back to T-posing. T-posing might just be the best stance for reading the story. The commander looks away in irritation, only to find the woman smiling at them. Hello, what's your name? Looks like you've got no one to see you off either. This might be a bit forward, but are you mute? This time I can understand a little. The woman actually starts signing. The commander abruptly stands up and heads off to the water dispenser with Tate travel mug. Why is commander acting like the edgy anime protagonist? Commander has no interest in women, I suppose. Well, not real woman, only robot woman interest him. Commander gets their water, but does not hurry back to their seat. Instead, they stare blankly out the train window, watching the scenery rush past with a vague emptiness in their eyes. Hello, could you please help me open the lid of my water bottle? Elderly woman tugs lightly at the commander's sleeve. I think the hot water inside has gone cold, so I can twist it open. Here, let me. Commander twists the lid with ease. Want to refill it with hot water, right? Yes. Commander fixes the bottle further, fills it with hot water, and screws the lid back on, taking care not to tighten it too much. Why the fuck are you drinking hot water? You drink lukewarm, not lukewarm even. You drink either cold water in the summer or like home temperature water. Cold. Hot water does not taste good. Jackhammer which life today she gets the see-through quotes. Monocle guess what she sees. Who's N64 looks kinda hot. N94 is a great character, that's not much to say. Like all of the 5 are great characters. Their names are AK-12 and 94. RPK something, don't remember the numbers. I just call her Alpaca. And finally AK-15, which is nicknamed Gorilla, and she is actually the strongest doll right now in Gertrude Vine 2 on the Chinese servers. Which actually makes sense in the game lore, because she's like the strongest T-doll in the new Soviet Union. It's like not balanced at all, but it actually makes sense in the lore. Thank you, dear. Gorilla, yeah. God, I love the Gorilla. I actually found it funny how she was upset at AK-12 for finishing off the Alpaca on... What was the event? Zero Charge? She was almost more upset at AK-12 than Alpaca herself. She just wanted to finish her off, I guess. Judging by your uniform, are you going to military school? Yes, I'm enrolled in the Suvorov military school. She gotten finished at this since MS. True. Seeing you reminds me of my child. Robin! Not that name. It just keeps following me. Robin. It's also at military school? Robin has passed away. He died on the battlefield. That battle 3 months ago. I'm sorry. Alvin Gershwin 2 is on the shy side, loves petting cats, has quite a fun, which is a good thing. Yes. Can I get some art of her on screen? Let me see. Surely I have a ton of cute art of her. Where is my Defi folder? Cute and 94 art. The cycle of water. Okay, I'm not sure why this image exists, but it's cute. It's not your fault. He was as young as you are. Me is still just a child. The old woman suddenly starts rummaging in the cloth bag she was carrying. After a moment, she pulls out a packet of rations and presses it into the commander's hand. Please, you don't have to. I just opened your water bottle, there's no need for this. Please, take it, please. She wipes her tears with a handkerchief. When Robin left home, I was angry about his decision to enlist. I was so stubborn, I refused to go to the station to see him off. I bet you regret that now, don't you? I never imagined it would be the last time I saw him. If only I had gone. If only I said goodbye properly. Robin! Yes! Take it. Take it for Robin's sake. Okay, is there a chance that this Robin is actually somehow connected to what's her name? Achwian? There's no way. There's no fucking way. It's probably just like a coincidence. The commander reluctantly accepts the weighty package of rations. Hi, it's me, Matchwin again. Promise me this. You must come home alive. Your family will always be waiting for you. I will be alive for at the very least 10 years counting from CK. The commander's heart sunk. He wanted to tell her the truth. There was no one waiting for them at home. In the end, they just forced a faint smile and nodded. You take care of yourself too. I'm going to my younger sister. She's ill and needs someone to look after her. I've sold everything valuable at home, hoping it will help. You can't even open a water bottle. I'm not sure how much help you're going to give your sister, but I do think that you should be seeing her regardless. Right? I wish you a safe journey. Watching the old woman slowly return to her seat, Mother picks up their own travel mug and goes back to theirs. The train sped across the spring plains, rushing toward the horizon. The dull, monotonous rhythm of the wheels. Mother of the year 2050 slowly closed their eyes and drifted off to the troubled sleep. In the year 2050, the new Soviet Union, filled with war and pain, still had hope. Hope, like the lilies by the roadside, burgeoned in spring. 7 unlocked. Oh my god, I forgot her name, but she's great. Actually, there's something I kinda dislike about the direction that her character and Jay character went in the story. So here's the thing, I'm sure that if Micah did it, there would be a lot of people pissed off. However, where is SP9? Is SP9 even a 5-star submachine gun? I don't know. Well, I can just search, I'm an idiot. I just feel like SP9 and Jay had way too much chemistry on a certain event, don't remember which. To the point that it would make me so happy if they actually became a couple. Okay, that's how I had to say, that's my take on SP9. 5-star machine gun, point car, reckless. Thank you so much for confirming which one it is. But sure, I guess I like these two characters. They can be together, I'll still be happy about it. Now, what's her name? Also, thank you. Fuck you. Sound utterly foreign to everyday life shatters the air. Endless crashing. It's impossible to tell if it's near or far. Probably both. On both sides of the street, faces twisted in terror let out shrill, inhuman screams, like cats trapped in a cage, scattering in panic. Jay has got nothing but despair. Yep, I do not envy him. Man is just getting the heaven. Even the commander has basically kept him as hostage. Now feels as if the world itself is rapidly falling apart. I mean, it is. Raised off unreality clouds her mind, but she stands dazed at the curb, just led again and again by the stampeding crowd. She had stepped out of that desolate, abandoned castle only hours ago. I might shatter new third-party shot application thing. It's not displaying that emote, but I can see that it's called Bad Panic. So I'd imagine it's either 11 or Verni from Kantai Collection. She had stepped out of that desolate, abandoned castle only hours ago. It's either Amaris clutches her arm so tightly it almost hurts. You landed it? There's no time to make it to the underground shelters. We have to hide somewhere. Being out in the open is too dangerous. Right. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Okay, I've stopped with that. The explosions show no sign of stopping. Amaris shoves through the panicked masses, heading straight for a shop by the roadside. Okay, I can now see Bep frozen. I can see Bep and I can see Bep panic. My shot just loaded. Yep, that is cute Bernie. Get inside, now! The world sways violently, not for Amari's grip. Now would have been knocked off her feet by the sound wave rushing in from every direction. Hi, Skur! Oh my god, hi, Skur! They stumble through a doorway, while flashes of terrified, contorted faces sweep past her vision. I hope we get some more of Amari's and what's the name of the shotgun? I don't remember the name of the shotgun, but like I did like their relationship on the previous event. They were very cute. I want to see their character development. I want to see them being sisterly together. Stevens? Yep. I love her, right? She's so cute. She's so adorable. She's such a nice breath, and breath together with Amari's personality is just nice to see. They stumble through a doorway, while flashes of terrified, contorted faces sweep past their vision, or her vision. Pets. Thank you for the pets, or if you are petting the T-dolls, I will still thank you. Amaris shoves Nell under a heavy, solid wooden table. Stay in here. Protect your head. Following her orders, Nell curves up under the table, hands shielding the part of her that holds her soul and memories. Soul is stored in the head. She breathes deeply and shuts her eyes. Fuck, I did not read that accidentally. Oh, it just rumbled. It feels like a century has passed before the crashing dies down. Nell's heartbeat begins to steady. Let's see, what is this image? Yes, that's the one I was talking about. It would have been interesting if like this game was voice acted. I'm very curious how a Japanese voice actor will be reading this. She crawls out from under the table and see Amari standing guard close by. The bombing stopped. For now. Why was there suddenly a bombing? According to the latest intel from the commander, Frankfurt and Moscow were both hit by surprise attacks from the new Soviet rebels. Now, war has come. Okay, time to unbench the... what's her name? Okay, Grey. Unbench the Grey. If it's war, Grey is the one to be there for now. War. A word that feels distant. But now that she thinks about it, she realizes it has never truly been far away. Passing around, Nell notices they've entered the bakery. It's small and it's now packed with people crowding around the bread display to take shelter. The shop is in ruins. Soft, clean loaves line crushed across the floor. The front window facing the street is filled with unsettling cracks. Both sobs drift through the air, but people are trying to establish contact with the outside, while others converse with each other in hushed tones. What's going on? Who's behind this? No idea. Signal reception is terrible. I can't even get online. I can't even fucking check Twitter. I can't get my memes. I wanna go home. Pressed in by the crush of people, Nell is pressed right up against Amaris. She glances at the almost non-existent signal bar on her communicator and sighs. There's no hope for getting a connection. Maris, has the government displayed any messages or instructions? Like what we should do now. On with the usual. Keep communications open. Get to underground shelters. Should keep observing the situation. There's no sign of more bombing. We'll head to the nearest underground shelter. Right now, nothing above ground is safe. The nearest underground shelter. The metro station? Yes, Johannes Gutenberg University station is closed. Why do I feel like that's not going to be safe for very long? Weapon will be exposed for no more than 5 minutes. A violent explosion erupts in the street. Car flaming and out of control barrels straight through toward the bakery. Shh. The chorus of screams, the car slams to a stop, blocking the bakery's entrance. Scheiße, the glass is covered in blood. The driver is badly hurt. Anyone have signal? Call the police or an ambulance. Even if we close, no vehicle could get through. A medical dog were around. There might be some hope for him. Thank God Connie is not here, because I'm sure that Connie will be very vocal about someone mentioning medical dogs. Elle crawls out from under the table and rushes over to the car. She tries to ascertain the injured driver's condition. The driver's eyes are wide with terror. She gestures to him. Sir, can you tell me your name? Medical golf, sup, Gish? I love Bush. I actually like, what was it, a skin? Like, she had a skin. In order to get, you had to collect all of the comics from the cafe. I got that, like, immediately on release. Question was it's failing. Can't form a coherent answer to my question. Now can't see any obvious ones on the driver, but his face is alarmingly pale. Severe injuries can't be ruled out. Amaris, I need you to break the glass. I'll see if I can give him an emergency aid. Push it to wholesome, her artist made Supernova great too. I agree, I agree. Wife, everyone is wife in this game. And yeah, now it's a great character. However, I apologize to tell you, but I believe she is kind of taken potentially. I'll have to read through the story to know better. Like, I don't know very well what is going to be her ending, but I believe she runs off with another guy. It's okay, I'm taken too. If that's gonna stop him. Your next phrase is, I'm not jealous. It's not a problem. Should I just smash it and drag him out? No, ease him down carefully. Injuries are that bad? I'll get inside and take a look. Amaris climbs into the car and pulls Nell in after her. One glance at the blood staining the driver's chest makes Nell draw in a sharp breath. Severe chest trauma. Possible hip fractures. We have to be careful moving him. But time is short. If we don't act now, even an ambulance won't make it in time. Got it. Maris climbs over to the passenger seat, carefully breaks the window and steps out onto the street. Nell follows and together they lift the driver from the car with painstaking care. The driver lies flat by the curb. His face is covered in blood and tears, making it impossible to determine his facial expression. Hey. Don't speak. I need to check your injuries. Nell gently lifts his shirt. His abdomen and chest are a mess of mangled flesh. Several broken ribs are clearly visible. She pulls some gauze out of her bag, but doesn't know where to start stemming the bleeding. Beyond saving. There has to be something I can do. She works desperately, but blood keeps gushing out of the driver's body and pulling around her feet. This is why I'm like... I get way too emotional watching anime and reading stories like this. This guy's literally a random, unnamed person. Can you believe this is making me teary-eyed? The words die in his throat. Now, the driver has stopped breathing. Maris closes his eyes mournfully. The injuries were too grave. Nothing you could have done would have saved him. And you know what? That might just be the situation of my account with this ranking. The ranking is too hard. The injuries are too grave. I'm missing certain dogs that I need. There might be nothing I can do to save my ass. But I'll try. The crimson on her skin seems alive. It quivers in her eyes. What's the difference between a med student and a serial killer? Huh? I'm sure the difference is quite large. Well, this scared the Japanese. Fuck, I skipped the phrase. And the Chinese, I think blood is also censored in games in China. Like, in China, games that have blood and stuff, they just censor it and cover it in white, which sometimes looks like something else even more suspicious. Wait, this is Wapless. What? How did I miss that? Wait, Olgarov. The answer is there's no difference. The adrenaline and endorphins bring them the same joy. Was this from the last event? And I'm just forgetting. Yes, Grandma starts running through her head. Grandma lives rent-free in her head. Which is a curse. Talent is a curse. One day, you'll admit. What you inherited from me is what you've been pursuing your whole life. So it's actual cinema to have Nell personally kill what's her fucking name, Laplas. Can't deal with the body right now. Let's find his ID and try to find his family through the database. Probably can't reach them since comms are down, but we can send an email. Nell? Nell? Are you okay, Nell? Amaris. The arcade siren starts waving again. Amaris glances up at the startled birds taking to the sky. We're heading to the metro station. She grips the dazed Nell by her arm and pulls her along toward the nearest metro station. They hurry down the chaotic staircase. The claymore inside the station rushes at them, like a swarm of vengeful spirits loose from a seal. And yet, now it's practically deaf to the hub. Doctor, why don't you just die? Go to hell, you miscuck. What the fuck are these words? Because a few refugees don't trust the government. Are you a spy? Crawl back to your own country, schwamp. I need a German to translate this for me. Is there any German in chat? Dark emotions creep over her, twinkling like ivy. Now looks as if she's getting engulfed by the shadows in the metro station. Mama! Stop fucking shoving, give people some space. When will the bombing end? Now, this way. Maris shoves through her in the crush and moves Nell into a pocket of space. Stay here until we have solid intel. Now, pull yourself together. So far I'm enjoying the story, like I was expecting it to be not too high quality. But I guess the problem might be because the last event indeed doesn't tie out the loose ends of the story. That might be the problem, similarly to, I guess, Polarized Light. So far I'm really enjoying it. It will be right at the time when it was rushed due to CN Client. committing unalive. I see. Yeah, that's extremely unfortunate. I thought the excuse for the story being sort of low quality was the writing team being dramatic and like trying to make things awkward for girls who trying to writing team. I don't know. That's what I heard. Don't take my word. I'm fine. Even in the Justin crowd, the blood on her hands and lab coat stand out. Initially, the link between GF1 and GF2 was so meh and so vague. It made me lose complete interest in GF2's story for that. I don't know whether that's the rest now or that's what a new story event intend to fix. I hope that's what is going to happen. The dual blast echoes through the tunnels. Like crickets trapped in a cage. Like, coming into GF2 you would expect that the story of that game would act as a bridge between GF1 and the Bakery Girl. The crowd is forced to confront an unseen enemy in the dark. The lights flicker with the tremor of the earth. Faces in panic flash bright. The dark. Plaster and glass from the crumbling ceiling rain down, causing people to scream. What did I say about having a feeling that this metro station was not going to be safe for a very long time? Station's collapsing. Run! Don't push. Stop it. The cries overlap into a hellish chorus. Voices cut short. Stagged, swallowed, scream shrill and sharp. There is no escape. The cacophony of despair assaults Nell's sense, threatening to overwhelm her. Amaris tries to shield her from the worst and blocks her view. When the bombing finally ceases, for the time being, the hysterical cries soften into whimpers. Only then does Amaris allow herself to relax. Can I point out that they typed Amaris' name wrong here? Okay, you do see the mouse now. Now, this chaos won't end anytime soon. How long will the bombing last? Amaris just told you, it's not going to end anytime soon. That's the question on everyone's mind. Just like back in World War III, everyone was asking, when will this war end? I won't give you false hope. So just endure, live for every single moment. But we don't know anything. Can't do anything. The war didn't start because of us, and it won't end because of us. The only thing we can fight for is to see the next dawn. That's all. Can we hold on? You can, Nell. You're the strongest human I've ever met. Not the commander. You're lying. Even the strongest human needs to eat. I've got to get you some food and water. It's gone over 12 hours without any sustenance. Only then does Nell feel the weight of her fatigue and hunger. Amari sits her down in a corner. Stay here. I'll be back soon. You're dehydrated now. Drink. Yes, drink. Get your sugar. If I don't eat for that much time, I kinda start basically passing out because I just have a fast metabolism that needs sugar. Don't get hurt. There's no repair point to fix your frame right now. Don't underestimate a T-Doll. Especially a Skur. Don't underestimate a Skur. Right? Now watch it uneasily as Amarius leaves the supply with her. Be careful. You be careful. Listen to me now. Don't speak to strangers. Even if they ask for help, don't answer. Stay here and sit tight. Don't go anywhere until I come back. You hear me? Okay. If anything happens, contact me through your communicator. It's Griffin made, so there's a reliable connection with the commander. I just started the status private channel. Either way, you can reach me. Got it. Amaris, resolve to find emergency rations. I actually have no, like, expectation if Amaris is going to be successful and bring her back supplies or she's going to be stuck somewhere else right now. Is Homie taken? Good question. I do like Homie. And so, now is left with plenty of time to spend with her own thoughts. She looks down at the pair of crimson hands before her, stained with blood and guilt that can never be washed. Guilt of what? Guilt of what? You did not kill that guy. The dried blood is not just on her skin, but also in her heart. Once you have blood on your hands, they will never be queen again. If anything, you have blood of Laplas, not the guy that just died. This is the mark of sin. Knowledge is a curse? Ah, it's a curse. One day you admit what you inherited from me is what you've been pursuing your whole life. This isn't what I wanted. Urgent call tears her from her thoughts. Now, where are you and Amaris? We're at the Johannes Gutenberg University metro station. Oh, good. Amaris has gone to find food for me. Right. Actually, I wanted to tell you. Stay out of Gray's matter from now on. What you could do for her, and what you couldn't. You've done it all. And that Makarov? Return it to the commander. You should be wielding a scalpel, not a gun. You understand? Jay is so nonchalant, I love the guy. But my hands are already covered in blood. And hands like this really be washed clean. You can't find water, don't you use alcohol? Wait, alcohol is scarce in wartime. I bet you're the type that insists on saving it for someone who needs it more. Let me think. I'm such Miku, Ember is ignoring me, JK. Sent him Zirconia images or something, I don't know. How's the event going? It's going great. I'm like, here's the thing. The stories in this game are literally bigger than a book of Lord of the Rings. So unfortunately it's going to take me a very long time to get through the story. Especially considering I'm quite busy in my life at the moment. Ember gunning on Shadowverse, yes. That is the card game you play with one hand. They takes a photo and sends it to Nell. Okay. Just use disposable gloves. Used to wearing them anyway. See? Perfectly clean. The photo shows Jay hand wearing a medical latex glove. The doctor, bloody hands are normal. Don't like the mess, just wear gloves. Oh, now? I understand. Good, I'll contact you later. I need Jay in my life. Jay is such a fun character. He deserves the best. He deserves his doll wife, Mona. Fortunately, those story events aren't considerably long. Not major event lengths, but not seasonal either. I know that this event, or I believe this event only lasts 3 weeks for some reason. Is it not as long as the actual major events? I expect it to be since there's a ranking map and all. And it's the final event. Come on, it has to be big. Whoops, really soft days. Excuse me. Do not talk to her. No talking. Timid voice interrupts Nell's musings again. It's a dusty faced woman clutching a sweeping shovel. I see you're wearing a white coat. Are you a doctor? Now it's like she just can't say no to this. It's not in her heart to say no to this. My child's had a fever for days. I meant to take her to the hospital today, but then this happened. No, I stole it. Here, you can have it. Now she's burning up and won't wake up. I'm worried sick, please. Could you please look at her? Neva's eye fell on the little one with a round face. The child breathing is erratic, and her limbs are spasming slightly. She's clearly in critical condition. Hello? Neva's hands feel like they'd been branded with a hot iron. Crimson stain is searing hot. Painful. Impossible to ignore. She can clearly hear all the voices screaming from the depths of her memory. Struggle. The hesitation. The pain, the rage. But she lifts her head and gives her answer. Yes, my hands are a bit dirty. Could you take a pair of medical gloves from my pocket for me? I don't think that's the right thing to do, regardless of what Scar said. It's the child in very critical conditions, very stressful time. We need to look for them. The futile pet and the new character I don't think I am familiar with. Is there any logistic? No, there isn't. Scar is smart, she likely knows that Nell won't be able to resist. True, good point. Okay, I don't have as many Mark 23 as you have R93, but here's my collection. That is my cat collection. I'm quite proud of it. Not 23. Why not 23? Mark 23 is base. She's actually the T-Dog I have used the most. You know, like people duplicating P22 out of the S or Grape as well. I'm a simple man. I will simply duplicate Mark 23. If you don't have 14 P22 by the end, you'll be licked or deported to Brazil. That was crazy. I think I had like 6 at that time, and it just felt like the perfect number to me. I didn't need more, but I made use of all the ones I had. I had 10. 10 it's reasonable to have, honestly. It's very easy to throw away into any team, and it just works. I failed, Brazil expects me. Did we even know that the character, the T-Dog, not T-Dog, the Echo 1 limit was going to be increased to 14 by Isomer? Did we even know that? I don't remember clearly. I think we did know, but I don't remember exactly. Office of the Minister of the Interior. The refugee door is shoved open. Inside, a man in a suit rises to his feet. This is the Minister of the Interior's office. May I ask who... Before he can finish, a squad of armed soldiers stream in. I don't recall the series of events, but CN may have had it around that time. So let's see, it went Isomer, Shattered Connection, Polarized Light. I think it was boosted by Polarized Light, but I don't remember exactly. Let's see, I have a spreadsheet of my teams. Polarized White was still 10 teams. And then the event after Polarized White is where we finally got to 14 teams. Okay, I already read it. Secretary recognizes them immediately. The current Ministry for State Security, Romy Riefenstahl, and someone who should not be here at all, Commander Felix of the Yugo Eberwein Guard Regiment. Alright, we're getting some Romy action. The Minister is in a joint session with the Council of Ministers and the National Defense Council. Even the Stasi. The GDR is now in a state of war. At the moment, internal security falls under the Ministry for State Security. As Chief Secretary, prepare a meeting room and summon all the ministers. Commander Felix and I will assign the upcoming work together. Impossible. You... Riefenstahl, this is treason. You're a traitor to the German Democratic Republic. I'm afraid the traitor is you, Minister. Since you are unfit to carry out your duties. Romy taps the shoulder of stunned Deputy Secretary. From now on, he will take his place. Now get all the ministers together. Yes, ma'am. May I ask, what has happened to our minister? He sold out the GDR by passing critical military intelligence to Carter. He will be imprisoned on charges of treason, disclosure of state secrets, violation of official secrecy, and dereliction of duty. I understand. The Deputy Secretaries quickly arranged for their assistants to start contacting all the ministries. Hoffman's office. Beep beep beep. The communicator buzzes. Hoffman stirs his coffee and answers the call. I can never, I don't know, I've never been too happy about the voice I used for this guy. I'll just standard voice, I guess. Agent K, 12 times indeed. Just a few days we've been spoken more than in our last year. But chaos is a bother. How well you know me, Agent K? If that's the only message you have, I'm hanging up. Of course not. We've been now working around the clock. We could use a lighter topic to help ease our nerves, you know? Hoffman sets down his cup, straightens his tie worn through an all-nighter, and sits upright. Stian may have had power eyes white 1 month before English got eyes on her. I see. There's news from the minister. News? Yes? With the current command of the... Can I get him together to read that? Because I ain't reading that. Okay, give it 1 moment for me to type and then the text-to-speech to buffer. Volks Policy. Split them into 3. Let's see how my text-to-speech does with it. It takes a while.
Mikuro-Akzent, Spezialeinsatzkommando, Volkspolizei.
Wait, you're saying split them into 3 because it's literally just 3 words merged together. Germans do be like that. Volkspolizei, okay, I see what it means. Germans? Germans. The commander of the Rapid Fire Force Division has also pledged cooperation for our next moves. Things are going smoothly. It almost feels unnatural. What about Chairwoman Overreach position? She has the guard within the party that she stands firm with Chairman Gross. Excellent. How far are you from Frankfurt? The line may be tapped. I can't give coordinates. I need more time. On the way to Frankfurt, multiple attempts on Chairwoman Ulrich's life have been made. Dealt with 6 so far. Did you interrogate the culprits? I think I'm getting sick. Sick, like, in the actual health sense, or sick of something else? I never got a chance. They all committed suicide when they failed. Oh no, YouTube does not like that word. They all committed Sudoku, the self-decay in Minecraft. YouTube, don't nuke my algorithm. Seek for help. Well, shit. My throat started hurting. I guess last night we don't be too cold. Go get some tea. Tea is nice for when you are sick. Get your vitamins up. Eat fruit, eat supplements. Eat your veggies. Anyway. And shower woman overage condition. She isn't harmed and calm enough. This is not her first assassination attempt. That is true. That is very true. Regardless, we must reach Frankfurt before this war ends. We'll do everything we can. Secretary enters the meeting room. After putting down 2 cups of coffee and some pastries, he withdraws promptly. The lavishly decorated room, currently occupied only by 2 men, feels eerily hollow. One of them breaks the silence. That's him, the man himself, Oberstein. I didn't expect you to choose this room. How do I do like a Godfather voice? I think that would be very fitting for him. Too bad I'm not good at voice acting. The last time we spoke here, it was to congratulate you for becoming General Secretary of the Socialist Unity Party. I chose it not for the provocation.
Nikisim02 sent. I didn't expect you to choose this.
To choose what? M200 for the text-to-speech or this voice for the guy? M200 is my doctor, like she just is. The moment I saw her design announced that for the time-limited English server exclusive T-Dog, I just knew that she was my doctor. I didn't read this entire line, otherwise I would have put it in. I'm not completely sure what you are mentioning or referring to. I have fish memory, so I'm sorry for that. Check Oberstein. Yeah, I have fish memory, I have a speech impediment too. I see. Party needs both of us. The GDR needs both of us. Enough with this false-faced cross. Your ambition will destroy the GDR. And yours will destroy humanity itself. The Alex exist whether you use them or not. Earth does not stop rotating just because man closes his eyes. Technology. It's the true lifeblood of the age. Herr Oberstein, you can't keep living in the past. Look at the world today. The world today? It is nothing but a continuation of World War III. I and my comrades defended Germany then. Yes, no one can deny history, Herr Oberstein. But now your eyes see only the past, not the future. Fuck, I skipped that.
Nikisim02 sent. Don't you just hate it when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow, 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 meow.
My cats don't generally wake me up, but a friend of mine actually texted our group chat yesterday that his cat woke him up at 4 AM just for a early morning snack and then went to sleep again. I'll say that right back at you. Have it search tools. For obtaining power, not for causing humanity's annihilation.
Nikki Sim 02 cent. Dingle don't do the dingle dingle do dol ding deal. A ding dong dali dong gong in dang in that.
My parent cat is so scared. Why is your parent cat scared? Wholeheartedly agree, but who is our enemy? They aren't in distant Antarctica. Our enemy is right here. No, our enemy lies within your heart. It is what withered ambition that will consume us all. Oberstein anger flares. Gross. Have you forgotten who helped you rise to power?
Nikki Sim 02 cent. My favorite is my sprinkler goes like this and comes back like
So true, Bessie, so true. I'm grateful. The guy, can we talk about the guy face, like his expression? That is a shit-eating face. But if he's making Oberstein upset, I don't mind it. Grateful that you showed me as your puppet. Ross looks at Oberstein coolly. But you forget, Herr Oberstein. As the puppet, I have the right to enter the stage. While you have lost that right long ago. I don't need that. All I need is the power to replace the puppet at will. My neck left me. The heavy alloy door slams shut as Oberstein storms out. The talk ends not in peace, but in open enmity. Back at his own office, Gross nods to the chief secretary. Attack Fort Griffin Violence. No, don't get him involved with anyone but Griffin Violence. I don't want him as enemy, I don't want him as friend. I just want distance from Mr. Griffin. Yes, her. Comms line connects. Chief secretary bows and leaves the office. Griffin smiles. He's going to smile, I just know it. Give it a moment. Your Excellency, I trust you have made your decision. We need a future. Humanity needs a future. Only by passing on the flame will there be a future. There was a time when Oberstein was my most respected leader, my comrade. But he lives in the past. Roth eases into his chair, his eyes falling on a photo on the desk of himself with Oberstein. As a brilliant technocrat, he holds above suffocating aristocratic politics through sheer ability. World War III, he turned the tide, till tragedy bound him forever. To this day, he's still consumed by the loss of his wife and doctor. He's only human. He has grown old. I think I need a more charming voice for Griffin, but I'm not a charming person, so I don't know how I'm going to do that. Because of that, he betrayed his family, his own name. He could neither stay in his position nor let go. Beyond his past glories, I'm doing the voice the same, but fuck it, I don't have the talent to do the voice acting individually for every character. Beyond his past glories, all he has left is a broken body and a son that he clings to. Fate repeats itself endlessly. So, your answer? Just as we preserve hope for humanity, we should preserve a spark for the Oberstein family too. Your support is the driving force behind the URNC establishment. Okay, Griffin did not smile. I was hoping for him to smile. Let's see, do I have an image of him smiling somewhere? Not on Google, but I'm sure if people know where to look, they can find it very easily. Not on the viewings.fandom.com either. Okay, I give up looking for it. Type in Griffin in your emote list. Huh? Is it that simple? Do I have it? It's not displaying. Socialist Unity Party headquarters. Oh, I meant Discord? I see, I see. So I won't have to go to, for example, LET's Discord, I believe. Yep, there it is, there it is. It's very low resolution though. It's not really something that I can display on stream and make it actually visible and understandable. It will come up, surely, eventually. Trademark. The Whitestone, the bombings is barely felt. The highest defense stands here, along with the most valuable lives. Some people are born worth more than the others. Not because of good they do, but because of the despair they bring. Are you going to keep waiting? Your identity must not be exposed. The alchemy is about to lose. I cannot deliver that message. I know, it doesn't matter. Imran leaves the office. She must return to her own domain. There she has chosen the most fitting end for herself. Imran enters an empty laboratory. Her fingertip brushes across every familiar surface. All these mundane things that she has long since grown tired of suddenly fill her with nostalgia. What was Nimran's relationship with William again? Wasn't she like his mother? I don't remember correctly. Still not the high resolution as I was hoping for, but that definitely works. I guess I can also just zoom in. There we go. That is the face of a man you can totally trust. You can totally trust this man, can't you just tell by the smell? Cursor? Okay, give me 1 second. Alright. Keep posting Griffin violence. How about that? When she reaches her own office, she exhales. She opens unencrypted communication channels. Congratulations. I see. The cold male voice falls silently after his perfunctory acknowledgement. Okay, now that William showed up, wasn't there like that minor art of Commander shooting William that never got used in the game? I think I can actually find that, maybe. Or maybe I cannot find it, but I'm pretty sure that was a thing. Alright, I give up, I cannot find it, I'm losing precious time on the stream. Bro. What's up, man? What is that face? It's the face of someone you can trust, that's how. There you go. Wait, the other one had transparency, right? Yeah, the other one has transparency, so... Let's admire Griffin's face for a moment, because this is higher resolution. And now let's go back to this. After some hesitation, Nimran decides to get straight to the point. I have a request. I want to die through that. I have no more need of you. Do as you wish. Thank you. I hope both of you and Miss Vanazia find this resolution satisfactory. I will make my death quiet and unobtrusive. That is a wild request. You could theoretically add a chroma key. True. Set it to white with both threshold, then crop without that. Then make your wife L60 become transparent. William hangs up. Nimran sighs and begins her final tasks. Evie. I'm here. What is the situation in Frankfurt? The Yasus box have been deployed as planned. Activate them all. So soon? But the bombing has only just... Wait. Now. Understood? Imran severs the comms link with Hebe, then immediately opens another. Permet? No answer. The matter's still unresolved on her end. Do it! Come on, do it. What's that from Starsky and Dutch? Do it. Come on, do it. Imran leaves a message for Pramed, having her to hand over the last shipment from Avernus. Then she activates the beat sting system one last time. In her most familiar place, she works efficiently to authorize Stick's entry into the White Zone. She accesses the current interface, accesses the Laplace archives, and grants Morido access clearance to the files. Well, there's that. Feels strange. There's nothing left on her to-do list. The idle state is utterly alien to her. With a faint smirk, she pulls up the files on Oberstein, Carter, and other figures, and feeds them into the beasting system one by one. She then changes the access authorization of these files. An error alert. She calmly calls up the backend terminal. Sudo do this. More errors come flooding in. She watches as the system collapses. Instead of panic, Nimran feels relief. Sudo rm-rf. Okay, unfortunately, I have very little experience with Linux. I'm sorry to disappoint, but I don't know what that command does. You crafted the same T-Doll that we already had. She's a cute one, so it's fine, it's fine. Actually, you know what I should do with that redeem thing? I should make it like KBJ has with the TCG, except do it for crafting all the T-Dolls in this game. So basically, each individual viewer can collect them. And that basically gives people infinite, an infinite channel point sync. And yes, I'm going to make it so that you can get duplicates, just so that it's a true channel point sync. Sudo is admin on Linux. I know that part, I don't know what the rm-rf do. I guess that's the equivalent of deleting System 32. She watches as the system collapses, so that's literally what she did. At last, the end has come. These things system waves with intrusion warnings. That's my doctor. Congratulations, you have literally gotten the character that narrates the text-to-speech. Congratulations, you got my daughter. Let me move myself aside so that you can see her better. I'm going to be covering the text, but I guess I'm narrating anyway. And I accidentally just launched Curse Frontline 2. But she dismisses them all without even a look. Her eyes remain fixed on the horizon in this digital space as she waits patiently. Stuff she waited her whole life for this very moment. Torso Fronturino 2, extremo! And that's the bunch of missions. God fucking damn, there's still so much to go through and it's already so late. So, it's too late, I need to shut the fuck up because my sister's kid is sleeping. They actually asked it's the 3-year-old kid. And it was actually the kid today asking to go to sleep. Normally they throw a tantrum when it's time for bed. So I don't want to be loud, which means that if I want to continue playing, I have to mute my mic and like not be loud. And it's a conundrum because I want to read the story, but I also want to finish the event as soon as I can so that I can focus on the ranking. Pre-ASMR stream. I have no confidence in my ASMR voice, so I'm not going to be reading it like that. I know, I'm basically choosing between doing my dailies and then calling the stream or continuing without microphone at all. Is that the only one she has with this skin? If that LTLX skin is... It's literally on the frontline protocol. I traded for Benui. I like this one more, honestly. Like, this head looks so cute. The bunny one is just the Gunner skin, which is not bad. I like this one better. And not paying until STG Bob PP. I respect that decision. I skipped unfortunately most of the battle passes because I am a broke ass and I guess I didn't play this game for 2 years either. And while I was active, the battle pass wasn't a thing. I started my break on the second battle pass, or like third, something like that. See the STG battle pass arts, by the way. I have. Well, I have the official arts. I don't think I have seen too many fun art. It's a very good skin though. What's fucking sad is that I look at the time I have been streaming for, it's not even 3 hours. Part of the stream I was on a break for dinner. Why is Wife of a YG so difficult? Why the fuck everything costs money? Alright, I'll keep going without a microphone, or maybe I'll just read very, very silently. I guess this is a map, and it's fine for me to play through the map without yapping. But I also guess on weekend I'm going to have time to actually play more. Alright, I'll read this chapter and then I'll do the daily runs, and then I will play Master Duo for the Davids without microphone, and then I'll count the stream. Slowly but surely, I will finish the event. I'll name something long number. November 15, 2064. I'm that tired. Worked from midnight to midnight and pulled it off in the end. It was the craziest boldest mission I've ever done. Felt like some colder versions of me was floating just behind my head, barking orders, one after another until the job was finished. When we cornered that phony old bastard, he dropped to his knees in a flash, begging us to spare him. Turns out, the big shot who skimmed our supplies and barked at generals was nothing but a wrinkled, cowardly old fatso. But really, how did we ever let ourselves be tormented by the likes of him? Honestly, I can't stand to even recall the rotten food, the clothes that ripped after one wash, the boots that fell apart under our feet. Perfang nearly shot him on the spot, grinding his teeth with rage. Roma and I had to hold him back. We still needed to find out where the rest of the big shots were hiding. Once we got the intel, Ryder tossed a new weapon down beside the corpse. Okay, one guy is Scarlet Dentist, another is Scarlet Ryder, what is going on? Are these code names? Bullets faint glow in the dark. They glow in the dark, you just run over them. I will not explain further what that is a reference of. I mean, I guess I can. I fucking love Terry Davis. Terry Davis is my goat. Rest in peace. I like that weapon, even if it was made in the GTR. Hell happened to Miku. Don't worry about it. The general always had a way of getting us gear and weapons. I'm just very happy at the moment. Can't you see by the large smile? Young Stephen Hawking. It's more like you ever seen Kingsman? The guy is more like a Kingsman guy. He's a Brit. Me without headphones. Okay, I see. But then I'll just type, don't worry about it. The general always had a way of getting us gear and weapons. That's the only reason we haven't ended up like medieval serfs. The general side, these people depend on violence to keep their power, yet they treat us, the ones who wield that violence for them, as deadweight, disposable tools. Since 2051, the general's been forced to retreat. Step by step, now there's nowhere left to fall back. My brothers in arms are still locked in the fight. Our front, I can still hear in the scattered cracks of gunfire outside. Dentist says the main force has been the Kremlin surrounded, and we've already taken some big names prisoner. The general warned us it's not time to celebrate yet. Right, tomorrow we keep going. No champagne yet. Ryder got hit, which means tomorrow our squad is down to 3. If it weren't for the other squads fighting alongside us, I'd have no faith we could finish the job. Not even a Slavic Superman could. Now, I need to grab what slip I can and recover my strength. Okay, I hate this one because from the previous one, I could assume that this one was going to be very short too. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed my voice. Say bye-bye to it because I will be muting my mic. The plan is just to get the daily tokens for the event. Then do my daily missions in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel and then call the stream. Go back to like wait for tomorrow, do my 8 hours of daily selling my soul. Eventually come back to play the game. I'm really enjoying the event so far. The story has been nice, and we haven't seen the T-Dolls a lot, but I've been liking the setting that they are painting with the bombings and people being in panic. Hell yeah. Hell yeah for you being here. Thank you so much. Let me give you another shout out. So you have to be very lucky to ever catch Nikki streaming. But Nikki does stream Third Frontline and sometimes other parity stuff, so go follow them, they are awesome. Escape on the Mobius strip. This is the grind map, right? It is trimmed? Yep. Nikki manages to do amazing things with the clients. Nikki just breaks the game in ways that you couldn't possibly imagine. Like, you know how beta tester is a profession that people have in game development companies? Nikki Nikki is very qualified for that. Let's just say that. Okay, how do I get MP41? I see. Surely I'm not going to need an agency to do this. I guess let's test the water with... I know, I can probably solve this with like just 2 T-Dogs. What are the... The C is actually quite high. I'm going to be pissed if they have Force Shield and I need agency just to grind this. Alright, I said I was going to mute Mike. Bye bye.
お客様たち、今回も満足していただけたようですね。また次もおもてなしして差し上げましょう。 ご主人様にご迷惑をかけます。こんにちは、指揮官さん。 G3 と呼んでください。
Amol 4 Jig 1 ng scent. I love gamble. I love gamble.
M16 姉さん、またやりました。研究会の希望の星。
接敵準備。各遮蔽物につけ。
哀れむ心なんて
太陽の輝きが如く。
やった。
接敵準備。各遮蔽物につけ。
哀れむ心なんて
さも行け。今だ行け。勘違いするな。接敵準備。各遮蔽物につけ。
哀れむ心なんて
太陽の輝きが如く。
勘違い。じゃあよろしくな、前指揮官。研究会の希望の星ブレンテン、ただいま参りました。指揮官、あた
命令を確認。すぐに出撃する。 接敵準備。各遮蔽物をつけ。
哀れむ心なんて
私が引きつける。
やった。
接敵準備。各遮蔽物をつけ。
復讐のチャンス。
さも行け。勘違いするな。接敵準備。各遮蔽物につけ。
復讐のチャンス。
太陽の輝きがごとく。了解。勘違いするな。本当の勝利の道のりはまだ。
これは運命の出会い。
接敵準備。各遮蔽物につけ。
復讐のチャンス。
太陽の輝きがごとく。
やった。 M16 姉さん、またやりました。指揮官、痛いの痛いの飛んでけ。やってよ。これは
命令を確認。すぐに出撃する。接敵準備。各遮蔽物につけ。
復讐のチャンス。
さも行け。勘違いするな。本当の勝利まで道のりはまだ遠い。接敵準備。各遮蔽物につけ。
哀れむ心なんて
私が引きつける。勘違いするな。本当の勝利まで道のりはまだ遠い。
TC2000 です。絶対。
接敵準備。各遮蔽物につけ。
哀れむ心なんて
さも行け。了解。勘違いするな。接敵準備。各遮蔽物につけ。
復讐のチャンス。
さも行け。勘違い。
ただいま。もう休んでいいよな。それじゃあ研究室に戻るぞ。外に出たくないんだけど、指揮官。
すぐに出撃する。褒めてください。
おしまい。おしまい。
接敵準備。各遮蔽物につけ。
あなたに脊髄なんか必要ですか？
か接敵準備。各遮蔽物につけ。
あなたに脊髄なんか必要ですか？
サモ行け。勘違いするな。
これは運命の出会いですよ。
接敵準備。各遮蔽物につけ。
あなたに脊髄なんか必要ですか？
太陽の輝きが如く。勘違い。
サウナ付きの部屋選んでもいいですか？はじめまして、指揮官。いや、他の子の紹介はしなくてもいい。私一人で十分よ。
触り心地の良さそうな人形は
違う少女、シチェッキン APS 参上。
正義の鉄槌。正義の鉄槌。正義の鉄槌。
わかったなの。わかったなの。なるほど。なるほど。
命令を確認。すぐに出撃する。
おしまい。これは運命の出会いですよ。おしまい。
接敵準備。各遮蔽物見つけ。
復讐のチャンス。
感知。
威嚇、ストレス発散からのインス。ナイスクリティカルヒット。ナイスクリティカルヒット。ただ威嚇、ストレス発散からの飲酒。威嚇、ストレス発散からの飲酒。戦場で引き下がるわけにはいきません。ナイスクリティカルヒット。ただ戦いに勝ったら私は
接敵準備。各遮蔽物につけ。
あなたに脊髄なんか必要ですか？
サモ行け。勘違いするな。
サウナ付きの部屋選んでもいいですか？
どうや、よろしくね。何かお困りかしら？
スケジュール管理システムを少しだけ改良して業務を優先度順にソートできるようにしました。一緒に頑張りましょう。私のがうまくやれるのに。私のがうまくやれるのに。私のがうまくやれる。ごきげん。はいはい。今日の睡眠の質はいかがでしたか？ 様、お買い物をしてくれないと私の稼ぎがなくなりますわ。 MP フィフ、ただいま参りました。背が小さいからって甘く見ないでくださいね。 儚き憧れ紡ぎ続ける。
はぜてちり焦がして灰。僕不器用なんです。僕は悪くないです。残念だけど止まらない。心をピキーンと照らせっす。
魔法薬でお役に立てれば。
まだ許さない。
今なら私は心と呼べる。これも命だ。やっぱり私じゃ。います。
世界を否定しぶっ壊すわよ。
楽しい。
はぜろ。
こんなはずじゃ。でもめげない。
やらかしたっす。どうしていつも。
面をかぶるは異物の儀式。
目はそらさない。
教会いい作りだ。
覚えてなさいよ。
イエーイ楽しい。いやー知恵の火種。もうダメです。
すぐ楽にしてやろう。
残念だけど止まらない。どこまでも。
痛くないだろう。
もうダメです。
まだ許さない。
殺意に濡れる。
嘘、油断した。イエーイ、楽しい。いや
道半ばで。
知恵の火種。私、あなたの先輩です。
今なら私は心と呼べる。これも命だ。イエーイ、楽しい。
研鑽が原石を磨きます。
受けてみな。
輝く未来を作りなさい。
どうしていつも。
また明日ですね。
意図がなくても心は進む。心のままに心をつないで届けたい。心のままに。心のままに。まだ知りたいの。
壊れましたか。
五行は我に。てめえじゃ無理だ。
無造無造、まとめて塵だ。
てめえの面を吹き飛ばす。
そんな。意図がなくても心は進む。心のままに。意味ある悲しみ届けたい。心のままに。まだ知りたいの。
かゆた。
まだ知りたいの。
しけてやがる。
私も意味を残せた。